Some get good. My dude. My dude. He's gonna
Get
knock
good
me off.
scrub. Gravity wins. Fatality.
Are you ready to begin the rite of passage? Be warned, once it is started, you must see it through to success or death.
We're ready to begin.
Excellent.
Clip that. I want that as a sound clip. Back in my day,
Scrub.
was to do that. Was to get good. Because I'm stunted. I'm restricted, and I know it. And I need to get good. I need to
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just leave your mouse, okay?
Okay. I mean, this is my computer, though. I mean,
Yeah.
right. The night cam.
I've added them to your nav system.
At the molecular level.
Ryder, no!
LOL. We're dead. That writer, no! Did you clip that? Just appeared. And I'm like, what the crap is this? Where were y'all hiding? Why were you hiding? And the stream died. That was a little F. You must be Kirata Agna, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior Ishgard, Stealer of Pants. If some of the more puzzling rumors of each turn to lead the leaves. Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Hold on.
Don't stand in front of the boss.
As I proceed to stand in
Don't
front of the
stand
boss.
near the black hole.
As I proceed to stand in front of the black hole.
Done!
See, now you can do it. Alexa, stop. Okay, admittedly I don't know this song as well as I should. Okay, let me see if I can hurry up and turn the sound back down. Okay. Oh crap, I'm standing in the fire. Well, enough. And I used it on myself. Oh, dang. I should have kept going. You know, they wrote the daughter of just Morgoth. What did you say? The daughter of just Morgoth. Do a sound command. You ready?
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Lady Una, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with.
Oh.
Keep me rolling. They're hating. Those dinos wanna shot you, but I'm just cheesy rolling. Gonna get me cheesy rolling. Gonna get me cheesy rolling. I'm just so cheesy. Gonna get me cheesy rolling.
I am Torok.
Them, so less music is gonna get played, so less music is gonna get blocked, perhaps. What is that? My people, tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Chet. What is that? We're back with hopefully a full stream of Star Citizen. Last time that we tried this game, at least, the game kept crashing my OBS. Like, the game wasn't crashing, my OBS was crashing. So I did a exclusive stream last night to try and figure out what in the world is going on. And ended up accidentally uninstalling OBS entirely. So I did a fresh install, which is probably for the best. And praise the Lord, my scenes and scene collections stayed, because that was in a separate part of the installation folders. So I was able to get a fresh install of OBS in a different location, with none of the plugins installed, because I was thinking it was at least one of the plugins. And then I reinstalled the ADEM vertical plugin, so if I'm understanding correctly, that should be the only plugin I have installed. So, we are going to find out if that is, in fact, the issue. See, because I'm thinking it was probably the stream elements. Add-on or plugin, whatever, that was doing that. So, we're definitely gonna find out. So the only plugin that I have installed right now is the ADEM vertical plugin. So this will be a much better indication of if OBS is dying because of a plugin, because of the game itself, or because of something going on with my GPU, or maybe even my CPU. We don't know. But the reason that I'm being so adamant about playing this game is because I want to record some of the gameplay for a video similar to the Fortnite one that I did. You know, why does Fortnite work? I want to do a why does Star Citizen work video. So, and I can't really make such a video without B-roll. So, the goal is to, first we're gonna do a medium cargo ship cargo run. Then we are gonna go do a flyby of the other 3 major planets and explore those cities a bit to get some visual stuff. And we'll probably also rent a combat ship and do some dogfights. Now, mind you, this is all assuming that the game doesn't bug out on me hard enough to where I can't actually do those things.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
But yeah,
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing.
that's our aim for today. So we're gonna start off with the cargo run, since that's probably gonna be the most tedious of the things. It will give folks an opportunity to come on in, because it usually takes, a little while for folks to start rolling in. By the time we're done with that, folks should be in and chatting, and then we can start with the flybys. Better yet, we could, since we're going to Microtech, we could get a new Babbage with the medium cargo ship. First, before going to Shubin to get our cargo. Also, if you're wondering, I'm nomming on a peppermint, because stomach was feeling kinda meh before starting the stream. and peppermints tend to help with such things. See what kind of server we got.
Hey, back again, I see.
No goodness. Lag is seeming like it's gonna be pretty bad on the server. You can't see it because the UI element is right behind my head. But, whenever you take a drink, if the progress of the drink itself keeps bouncing back and forth to show how much you've actually drank of it, it means you're getting some rather significant lag. So, we are doing just that. New Doc. What is good, Zach? Sabotage signal boost achieved. Thank you, Zach. I am good. Glad you're doing great. Tell you all the things. So, I'm kind of floundering a little bit.
Welcome to the ASOP
Because
retrieval
I'm
system.
in between projects right now.
Selected. Stand by.
And so, like, the main project that I want to be working on, and that I think I should be working on, is this.
Your vehicle
Is
has been
doing
delivered to
the
following location.
Why does Star Citizen work video. And as long as OBS keeps crashing on me, I can't keep doing that. Or, I can't pursue that goal, so I'm trying it again since we did our X exclusive stream to troubleshoot it last night. And this is a fresh install of OBS with only one plugin installed. That being the vertical clips plugin that I use to do my shorts and stuff, which to me is a mission critical plugin. But yeah, and then earlier today I edited a song request for a bridal entrance. I wanted to pull out my whole A. For a bridal entrance for a wedding that I'm doing the media directing for, which is gonna be a bit awkward for me
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
because
Please visit
the woman that asked me to do it, the one that's getting married, is the woman that I tried pursuing most recently for like 2.5 years. So I'm glad that she's found her husband. I do want the best for her, but part of me's like, ouch. So, but I'm gonna do it for her anyway. I think that would be a good gift. As a solid, one last solid, giving us my time and talents. And thank you for that follow on Twitch since the last stream. Really appreciate it. Okay. I was about to say, is the whole A gonna come out? Are we summoning? There we are. Open the floor. Okay. Bring her up. Georgie! What is up, sir? How are the things? Also, Doc, how are things with you? Well, you already said. Anything good happening for you today, Doc? I was about to say, is the laboratory going to come up? Also, having this ship in a large hangar feels comical, to say the least. Okay, so my plates are not open. Let's see if I can open those. How's it going, Dimitri? Good to see you in stream today. How are you? Go up the ladder. Proceed up the ladder. There we go. Now let me in the chair. I would like to fly my ship. Here we go. Hey, how's it going, Dimitri? And, Georgie? Retract. And then let's hope that it allows me to pull it back out again. Because last time I did this, it didn't let me pull it back out again. Okay. Extend. Yes. Good. Good. Okay. Done. I was hoping I didn't need to pull out my on-screen keyboard. I am doing great, Dimitri. It's been kind of doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Today, what have you been up to? Shubin, where's 10? Facility. Where's 10? Shipment mining facility 10 should be on Microtech. Yes. Yes. I love the fact that it's letting me do the pathing while still in my hangar. So, Chad, what did y'all get up to this weekend? Shit. You were sick? Now you're better? Nice. Glad you're better. Do you know what you were sick with? I've not been moving this whole time. I was holding forward the whole time, and I wasn't moving. This game sometimes. I told, yeah. I know it's like just a cold, but still, those things can tear you up. I'm glad you're better now, though. Praise the Lord. Did you binge watch? Did you binge a lot of TV or anything while you were sick? Or do a bunch of reading or YouTube catch up stuff or whatnot? Game. We're flying in space! And apparently I lost my track to my destination. In space! And hail, son of Jedi. What is up, sir? Bro, let me... Jared, you see this? It keeps doing the thing and then undoing it. So I guess we're just gonna find our way to the Microtech on our own. Shit, stay right there. Okay. Bit of a cold one today. Got you some fancy evening in Paris tea. So what makes a tea a Parisian tea? Or is that, do you call it Parisian tea? For Paris tea? I don't even know. Watching series videos and playing Clash Royale. Indeed. It has cocoa, lavender, and other feel-good things. Depends on what you call feel-good things. I'm actually scared to get out of my chair and run around my ship, because I'm scared I'm not going to be able to get back in the chair. considering the bugs I've been getting. I mean, it's fine. It's only like a 6-minute drive. Plus, it gives us an opportunity to do a sweet looking 360 around our whole hay. You heading out, Dimitri? Okay, thank you for jumping in. Really appreciate it. You have a great rest of your day. Hope you continue to feel good. So, you stay awesome. Jesus loves you, Dimitri. I love how you can see you in the pilot's seat whenever you're turning around like this. I mean, the bot's not going anywhere. That is on. Lol. Christmas in Paris. Unique herbal tea. Unique herbal tea blends chocolate flavors with aromatic lavender and cool peppermint for a sophisticated cup. Sounds mildly pompous. Similar to many French folk that I've met over the years. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Hey, Zebra. Nice name. The game's pretty neat. Gonna get a PC that can run it? Yeah, this game is, this game is a monster on the system specs side of things. I do have a monster computer and sometimes it has trouble with it. What's your specs, Zebra? Out of curiosity, maybe you can run it, at least on low. I need to call you the Uber. The bot could go somewhere. If it ever became sentient, where could it go? Does it sound... Oh, you're thinking the bot could, like, go to France? Because my bot is... pompous? It's tasty though. Really, it does sound really good. If it wanted... I don't know it. I mean, yeah, I don't know it. I only made it from scratch. Sure, I don't know it. Oh, you don't have a PC? You're waiting for Black Friday for any good deals? Good strat. You could probably get a decent mid-range rig for, you know, $1,000 or so. For a new monitor? Do you have a specific monitor that you're looking at? Definitely what you're going for? Nice. Nice. Do you have a, like a maximum price that you're willing to pay, Zebra? Whatever meets your spec demands? And what are the spec demands? Okay. 32 inch wide, probably 4K. At least 120 hertz. Yeah, that one's gonna cost you. Okay, where's Shubin? Shubin mining facility 18. I need 10. The map tracker, map plotting isn't working right now. Mining facility 10. Yep, there it is. Good. Also, chat, how is the game sound for y'all? Because I can barely hear this. To me, it almost sounds like there's no sound. So we can run Star Citizen on at least low settings. We good for everything else? Oh yeah, for sure. Just like I said, Star Citizen is highly demanding. And GB is in fact more highly loved, appreciated, and highly valuable. How's it going, GB? What is up, sir? Tell me all the things. How was your weekend? How's your week starting to look? Any plans? Any goals? I'm desirous to know all the things. Okay, I better slow down before I hit the ground. Alright. Let me... I usually park with my back facing the load-in stuff, but I always end up messing it up. So let me park forward this time. Slightly more distance, but long run greater efficiency. Real-time aspect of this game feels a little scary. End up stranded somewhere. Yeah, that's all part of the fun. Precisely. Alright. Turn off the ship. I know I could just turn off the engines, but I find that if I turn the ship off, it has less chance of like just blowing away or blowing off and doing weird things. Dadamir, thank you for that follow on Twitch. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Feel free to join us in chat. How are you? Also, is your name a reference to the planet in Star Wars, Dathomir, home of the Night Sisters? Good. That planet, I basically lived on that planet in Star Wars Galaxies. Back in the Gap. Because it was the best place to grind. Best part of the Jedi Fallen Order game. I can see why you would say that. But yeah, Zebra, as long as you're careful, you're not gonna really get stranded in the game. You know, of course, you know, bugs can strain you. Because there's plenty of bugs. But as far as like the game itself stranding you, as long as you're careful, you should be fine. Okay, so we need 64, 32, 48, 64. Okay. Buy that. But yeah, Dathomir, did you play the Star Wars Galaxies stuff, or are you getting your Dathomir lore from other areas of Star Wars as well? Hey, DNA. Good to see you on stream today. How are you? And what's that? Hurry up and make Adventure show? Yeah, that actually would be a pretty good show. You didn't? Missing out. Or missed out, because the only way you can get it now is through emulators, because the game no longer exists. Sad. First started off with the Clone Wars. Excellent introduction. Also, excellent series. If anybody tries to say that the Clone Wars is not good TV, they just don't have taste. Change my mind. And then just grew from there. Heard great things. It is fantastic. It's phenomenal. It is my first MMO from way back in the day. And I don't know if it would really have aged well. You know what I mean? I would hope that it aged well, considering, but something tells me that compared to modern MMO, you know, design decisions, I don't know how well it would do in the modern MMO market. Of course, all of the nostalgia folk, like myself, would just eat it up. Maybe one day we'll re-release it? Yeah. If Tatooine freezes over. Okay. See, this is why I love the whole egg. Because you can just grab your cargo. It doesn't matter if it's flopping around in a weird direction or whatever. You can just put it near the exterior of the ship. It figures out how it's supposed to orient, and then it just sticks. It's a Velcro ship. Like so. It's magnificent. It loads your cargo so easily and so quick. and you're done. Like, how cool is that? You had a blast, but don't appreciate that. Back to further streams. For sure. We mostly do just random gaming stuff. I also do software development. I'm a software engineer. So, but yeah. Oh, and thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the stuff for my bot that I built. Exclamation point perks in the chat. But yeah. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you for hanging out. Nice to meet you. And enjoy whatever it is you're going to be doing for the rest of your day. Jesus loves you, Deathmere. You stay awesome. Make a snowman? I'm just trying to get some footage for a video I want to do. Okay. But Jettison, I can't do it alone. Do you want to build a snowman? Also, why is my camera so low? What happened? The camera should definitely be, like, more center on the screen. Where did it go? My camera must have been physically moved. It's so low! Well, yeah, have a great day, Deathmere. Thank you again for the sub. Jake, back to Horizon. Presuming that I can find my way back. Is it gonna let me up? Thank you. Is it gonna open the door? Thank you. Is it gonna let me in the chair? Thank you. Let's see. Orson. Oh, it took it. It took it. Alright, wrong button. Why am I hitting on the wrong buttons? Give me the quantum. My brain is just short-circuiting. As if that's a surprise. Okay. Let's make our way back to Horizon. Okay, so next goal is to do flybys of the major cities in the game. So Lorville, Area 18, New Babbage, I think it probably has enough of Orison to work with already. So the question is, which ones should we do in what order? I know I want Lorville to be last, because I want to rent a combat ship from there before I leave. So I might as well do that one last. So do y'all have a preference between New Babbage and Area 18 first? I guess the question is, do you want to go to Hoth first? Or do you want to go to Nar Shaddaa first? Pick your poison. If we're making Star Wars references. Shit. Which one has more cheese? I mean, actually, New Babbage is probably the fanciest of the cities, even though it's on Hoth. Nar Shaddaa is probably the one that's more likely to sell illicit drugs. If I had to guess. So New Babbage, if you want to go to Hoth, or Fancy Hoth. Illicit cheese. It's so good it's illegal. So I take it then you want to go to Area 18 first? Also, I realize I'm tempting the curse whenever I say this. But, OBS is not crashed yet. So, this is hopeful news. New Babbage is cool. It smells better on the outside. Ha ha! I see what you did there. The tram on New Babbage is pretty cool. To get from the spaceport to the city itself. The tram is pretty cool. Though it is mighty long. But yeah, I actually think this ship that I'm in right now is probably going to be the one that I upgrade my pledge to. Because right now my pledge is a 315P. And while it's definitely a nice, like, luxury explorer type ship, it only has like 12 SCU of cargo. And because the thing that I like doing most is cargo running, that's not very much. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But I think after that, the next like pledge upgrade I'm thinking about doing is a C1 Spirit. Cause that thing is just all around schmexy as far as ships go. Eventually I want to end up with a Vulture. I just can't really justify just going all in on a Vulture. As a pledge, I mean. It's best to do it a little bit at a time. Okay. So yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll hit... yeah, we'll hit New Babbage first. Because that is easily the most out-of-the-way one. Then we'll go to Area 18. Then we'll go to Lorville. Once we get to Lorville, assuming that there's enough time, I will rent a combat ship. Maybe the X-Wing? Maybe. Assuming I can rent that. You can rent the most ships at Lorville. So if I have a chance of renting a good combat ship, it'll be from there. Unless y'all have a recommendation for a fun combat ship. I've never actually bought or rented any combat ships. I've always just done the cargo running stuff. Excellent, chat. Let me get some of my coffee and tea while I fly in here. Okay, because I'm going in on such a small ship, I can just zip right on in here. And here we go. Nice. Also, I don't know where I'm seeing my fuel gauges on this new HUD. So, I am just trusting that I'm not gonna end up running out anytime soon. You know, in between trips, I mean. Okay. Turn off the ship. Let me out! Game, open the door. Open the pod bay doors, Hal. So I realized I could just use the exit ship, but I've been clipped through the floor by using that. So I've been scarred. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna open the ladder and jump out. Hey, Victoria. How are you, ma'am? How is everything? Just making sure I don't hit my ship. I didn't realize Nikki was in here. Hey, Nikki. Did I miss your chat? I hope not. Hold on, let me check. Huh. if Nikki said something, it definitely did not show up on my end. I just scrolled all the way back. But I'm doing great, Victoria. We are continuing on with our Star Citizen shenanigans. And hoping, again, that my OBS doesn't crash. We're at about the hour and a half mark. We're getting close. And no crashing yet. So, praise the Lord. Okay. I was about to say, hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Yeah, close enough, okay. So this is gonna be the last of my footage for doing a smaller cargo ship run. Next up, we're gonna be looking at some really pretty areas of this game. We're gonna be heading off to New Babbage first, which is on a planet that looks awfully a lot like Hoth from Star Wars.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
And then we're gonna go to Area 18, which looks awfully a lot like Nar Shaddaa from Star Wars. And then we're gonna go to... No, Area 18 is Coruscant. Close to Coruscant. Whereas Lorville is more like Nar Shaddaa. Threat validation fail, please retry. No. No. Okay. Don't do that to me, game. Made me do all that stuff for nothing? Why you do this? But yeah, Victoria, anything good happen for you today, ma'am? It's a lot of loot. It just looks like a lot. It's not really that much. Whenever you can fill up the entire cargo bay, watch, show you how big the cargo bay is. Whenever the door opens. Assuming the door opens. Okay, so you can see the lines on the floor right here. So it goes from this corner all the way over to here, and it stacks up to the line right there, right below where it says 896. So imagine that entire floor and then stacked that high. That's a lot of space. So, I've never actually filled one of those things. But I think that would be a fun little mini project, would be to fill one. Also, we are not gonna go in that elevator. Nope. we're not going in there. Because that is gonna send us out in the middle of nowhere. And thank you for that new subscriber on the gaming channel. I really appreciate it. But yeah, Doc and I have filled a lot of one of those before. But never a full one. Oh, you meant the stuff on the right. Yeah, that's my local inventory. So every planet has a, essentially like a big vault that you can keep your stuff on. That is only good for that planet. So I tend to keep all of my, like, weapons and armor and stuff on this planet. I just buy a bunch of it and just leave it here. Also, for the new subscriber on the YouTube channel, if you happen to be watching the stream, feel free to join us in chat. How are you? Also, thanks to everybody hanging out with us on X and on the Twitch. It's most excellent to have all of you. Nice. You love to see it? The shuttle drives up right as you're walking up.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Streamer luck, I guess. So like I said, after we sell off this stuff, we're gonna start heading toward New Babbage. We're gonna do a bit of a exploration and flyby of the cities, the major cities in the game. Just to have a bit more cool footage. Also, chat, for anybody in chat, what are the goals that any of you are trying to achieve this week? What are y'all working on? Any projects? Any work things?
Approaching next station.
What's the main things y'all are working on this week? What's your goals? Because it is a Monday.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Of course, the election is tomorrow, so I don't know if any of y'all have off of work today. In America, I mean. I would imagine that a lot of folks have off tomorrow. Which, if you haven't voted already, do your thing and vote. Goals for Monday, make it to Tuesday. And what's the goal for Tuesday? In before, make it to Wednesday. Alright. Yep. So, just made about 32K there. Not a terrible lot, but it's also not nothing either. Basically, until you can get either a Vulture or a C2, you're just not gonna make that much money at a time in this game. That's just all there is to it. Yes. Nice helmet, by the way. Hey, Skyrim Modern Studio, good to see you again. How's it going? Also, hello there. General Kenobi. You're a bold one. But how's it going? Skyrim Modder. That's beautiful. Quite beautiful, Victoria.
Approaching next station.
Yeah, this game is gorgeous.
Please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Keep messing with me? Doc, what are you messing with me about? Did I miss something? Or did something in chat not go through? Been busy. And things and all other than that, all's well. I am doing most excellent. Skyrim Modder. Hopefully, Lord willing, I've figured out why Star Citizen has been crashing my OBS. We'll know in probably about 10-ish minutes. If the stream just suddenly ends in about 10 minutes, go to the YouTube channel itself and just keep refreshing, because I'll have to start a new stream if OBS crashes, so sorry in advance.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Let's see. Now. Gaming PC also arrived to the house. That's good. Nice. What is that, Doc? Doc? What did you do, Zach? Also, why is my... Okay. This is a better Starfield? I have never played Starfield, but I know that there's a lot of folks that would agree with you probably. Also, look at that hairdo. Good night. He's a walking dinosaur man. Gaming PC also right. What are the specs on your gaming rig? Also, Dak, is that actually you that's been following me about? This game, it's got so much going on, and yet there's a lot of it that still doesn't work. Come on now. Hold on. There we go. And he's in the elevator with me. He's gonna be able to kill me if he wants. Seems nice. Great. That is on.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm also not seeing in the X chat if that's actually Doc or not.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Bye.
So, your first one is R708 MPC 750X 5700X RTX 4070 Super, same GPU as me. Thought it was. Is 3.5. Indeed. I don't know if you want to join me for just random flying about, Doc, but I'm just gonna be flying around the different planets to just show people around. 12 gigs, 1 terabyte, 16 gigs, DDR4, water cooled, Windows 11. So you got 2 computers that you've already left. Indeed. A lot of the servers I've been getting have been similar. But nice hair, dude. Dak, by the way. CR 5500 7600 1 terabyte 16 gigs air cooled Windows 11 hold. So since you bought 2 rigs, are you trying to do like a multi-stream setup or like a 2 PC streaming setup? Gamer, you're not gonna let me in the yo. When did we put hops on my 315p? What? Let me in. Let me in. Get in there. Okay, you know what? Forget the ladders. There's wine, don't forget the ladders. Okay. I'm slowly learning that ladders in this game can sometimes just be the devil. Okay. Is the game crashing or is OBS crashing? I think the game is crashing. Do you see this? Okay, you saw that frame rate drop though? Good night.
Engines active. Quantum
Okay, cool.
100%. Launch complete.
Okay, I am gonna play some risky biscuits, and as soon as the doors open, I am gonna blast the heck off. This ship has some serious get up and go. This place Sorrento entered to make it disappear. Oh, in the console, you mean, Doc? How do you get to the console? New babbage. Oh, the tilde key? Yeah, there's no way I can reach that. I don't have enough fuel. I used to be able to reach New Babbage. Okay. You're 18. New quantum drive. Instance reset. Yeah, for the 315p, I really never had to put in the new quantum drives. This thing is just fast. It's like just this trip is gonna take 4 minutes. Or almost 5. And thank you for the new subscriber on the gaming YouTube channel. Really appreciate it. Oh, I see where the fuel gauge is now. It's at the top left. It used to be a nice little bar you could look at. You really go through the quantum fuel fast, though. So wait, it said this is going to take most of my quantum to get here? Jeez. Maybe I should have took my Hull A. That thing's got metric turd nugget ton of fuel. Space! Also, come! What is that, Zach? 75%. Tell me of thy life. Also, hopefully I don't regret this, but I get out of the chair. Look at the view on this ship. Look at this. For a starter ship, you are not gonna get a view like this. Like in many other games, especially space games, you're not gonna get a cooler view than this. Especially for a starter ship. Whole sky roof and everything. That is awesome, right, Victoria? Also, real men do in fact shoot toes. I said that on December 7th of 2017. What in the world were we playing on December 7th, 2017? Cobb, you've been around that long, do you remember? Because I don't. So you got a nice little sink, a nice little mini fridge. SWTOR? Maybe? Why would I be saying that about SWTOR? I feel like it'd probably been a shooter. Was that one of the times we did, Sniper Elite with Ty? Well, Mass Effect. That would have been around that time as well. Yeah, this patch is rough, Doc. This patch is exceedingly rough.
Quantum fuel, 25%.
Also, apparently we've already hit 100 messages in the chat according to Restream. According to like split up between all three platforms. So thank y'all for hanging out. Thank you for joining us in the chat.
Quantum drive deactivated.
I wish that I could put XChat on the screen with everything else. So if anybody wants to start a campaign to, yell at Elon for long enough to give us a X API, so I can do cool stuff with software. I think Doc gets tired of me yelling about that. But as a software guy, I'm like, give me the things. I like the bells and whistles. I want to build things. Only 44 out of 100 on my server too. Yeah. This patch really is rough. In most aspects.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Jeez. Upside down landing? Should we actually try that? Okay. Where's the landing area? This is much easier to find during the day. I'm assuming we follow that way. Follow the lights. Also, I'm flying in on third person to really show how cool this is. Long tube to a lone building with lights. Looks like I'm heading this way. Actually, let's get a bit closer. Really drive home how cool this can look for the YouTube stash. Okay, so we found it, but I'm gonna do a quick flyabout. See? Hopefully I don't end up running into anything. Yo, Glenn. What's good, Zach? How was your day, my dude? We're just recording some footage for a video that I want to do. Shit. Details down. Let's turn off the quantum. Let's ask for that.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay, where are we going? We need a hangar. Is the day doing the Lord's work? Quite so. I'm gonna run into something.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright. Slowly. Slowly, carefully. Now. And gently, clean.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Let's hope the game lets me refuel, because otherwise I'm gonna be up the creek without a boat. Game, let me refuel. Attention to detail is amazing in this game, right? Victoria, that is one of the massive draws of this game, to be sure. Game, please let me refuel. I don't have time to be stuck here, game. Okay, turn off the ship dragon.
Deactivated.
But yeah, Glenn, anything going on for this evening? Bear in mind, what I'm doing is being recorded for YouTube, so might not want to say anything too personal that you don't want existing on the internet for the rest of time. Played Evil 9 Cup. Wanted it to feel like you're actually flying in drafts. Put it away, call it back. Maybe able to refuel. If not, got a mining pad? Power World? So the Pokemon clone, I'm still yet to play that. I have it. I just not done the things. Okay. Just open the door. Not worrying about the ladder. Not trying to get slipped through the floor like it does to me sometimes.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Store. I loved watching the ships go back down and up. Yeah, I 10 recommend. Oh yeah, for sure. At least from the stuff that I've seen. Now, if only the floor would close. Man, this patch is rough. So it went down, but it's not actually storing. There we go. There we go. And I think we're good. Now, let's pull it back up.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
Yeah, that was actually that's been the most. It's still saying that it's on the pad. They store it again. That's been most, if not all, of the
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
you know, the ship summons and storings for this patch, like all of them. By the way, Glenn, in Pal World, did you know that you can actually catch the people in the game as well? Yeah, the ship UI is huge difference, massive difference. But yeah, Glenn, you can actually capture the people as well. And I want to say it tells you something about how ethical that is, or unethical, or whatever that is. You may have a few. They aren't great for actual usability. Wow. Only looking at it from a utilitarian standpoint, you monster. Inhumane. Let me in! Game. Game. Go up the ladder, game. I know you can do it, game. Don't let me down, game. Game! And then it starts doing the hops. Like it then went through, hit my ride. And dang ladders. Hold back and forward. Do the hokey pokey and maybe just turn ourselves around. Game. Open the door. Pull out the ladder. Go up the ladder. Game. Fine, I will turn myself around. That's what it's all about. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
So that's bad. Stop smoking when you were 13. Nice. Praise the Lord. Tea is better than cigarettes? Quite so.
I'm a fire in my laser.
There's that too. Good. Okay. Thank you for the pro tip, Doc. Now we can actually make it back home. Actually, let's just wait a minute to make sure that it actually refuels. So these are the glitches I'm getting worked out? No. That's... The glitches that I've been working out has been with my streaming software. The game is something entirely different. I have no control over the bugs in the game. That's up to the developers of the game themselves. The stuff I'm trying to figure out is with my setup. So the video and the audio that you're seeing that's coming from my computer is what I've been working on. And it seems that, Lord willing, we fixed it, because we've not crashed yet, and it's been close to 2 hours.
Vehicle retrieval system.
So, Lord willing, we got it. I think I have solved it. And I think I know what it actually was. So, I had a plugin installed that was connecting OBS directly with Stream Elements. Not Streamlabs, Stream Elements. And, it didn't seem like it was relevant anymore, but it wasn't, it also wasn't hurting anything at the time. So I just left it. And then I realized, yo, it's still installed. So I tried uninstalling it. It wouldn't uninstall. And then I found something else and then uninstalled that. And it just decided to uninstall OBS entirely. So I was like, well, That's a big no bueno. So I just reinstalled OBS as a clean install, and only put back in the vertical plugin so I can do my clips. And seems that my suspicion that it was the Stream Elements plugin was correct. So, you told me. Did you tell me it was that? Or did you say it was a plugin? Yo, Logan. How's it going, my dude? You're a quadriplegic gamer yourself, using the quad stick. Always looking to upgrade the things you use to interface with your computer. What adaptive equipment do I use to play games? So, I might not be the best guy to ask, because the stuff that I use doesn't get made anymore. You might be familiar with a mouse called a Palm mouse. It was made by Fujitsu, I believe, a number of years ago, like probably 20 years ago. And it's essentially a inverted joystick. It's really small, that fits in my left hand. Like, I can still move my hands a bit and my fingers a bit. So, I can still do all that. But, where are we going? Okay. So yeah, that's what I use for the mouse. So I have that Palm mouse in my hand to move the mouse and move the camera about. And then I have another mouse attached to my toe. It's actually a little finger mouse. It's designed for people to use strapped to their index finger, and they just like hover the mouse over like a surface to move the mouse. So what I did is I covered up the little sensor to move the mouse with just some black tape so that it doesn't move, and then I strapped it to my toe so that I can left click with my toe. And so I moved the mouse with the Palm mouse, but because the left click goes onto the Palm mouse quite a bit, I came up with the toe mouse solution so that I can continue to click. Yeah, toe click. And I also use voice attack to do voice commands for certain things that I can't reach the keys for easily, like right clicking or holding the right click. I also use it to have my computer roast me every now and again. So, for example, I'm dead.
Get good, scrub.
Do it. Do it.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Quite so. Quite so.
I'm a fire'n my laser.
So, my computer misunderstands a lot of the things that I say, so it'll just say some of those random things. And also, Indeed has become a meme. Or I don't even know if I would call it a meme. I would just call it a culture word in my chat. Because of my computer just sassing me out of nowhere, because it thinks that I say things like I'm dead and whatnot, and just tells me to get good and do the thing out of nowhere. And I also use a Elgato Stream Deck that I mounted to my keyboard to help me reach the keys that I can't reach. Because like I can easily reach the right side of the keyboard pretty easily. But the left side I have a hard time getting to certain keys, so I bind those keys to my Stream Deck so that I can press them with my right hand. And it's a Stream Deck Mini, so the 6-key one. The keyboard I use, it's a smaller keyboard. I want to say it was a Datalux Space Saber. Again, not made anymore. And it's essentially just a like half width keyboard that's on an incline. And then I mounted my Stream Deck on top of that to help me reach certain keys. So it's a combination of like 4 different things. But yeah, Logan, what kind of stuff do you use? Is it only the quad stick that you use? Or do you also use some other stuff as well? Is it me, or does this store feel kind of run down and a little shady? Yeah. Hot dog stand! Jack, you want a Coney? They're better than they look. Also, what kind of monster holds their hot dog like this? Seriously. Were you raised in a wolf den? is it me, or does this store, like the storefront, at very least, give off some real, like, Bioshock vibes? A little bit of, like, Art Deco, maybe? Is that what that style is? Like, Art Deco? I don't know exactly the classifications of those types of things. Logan, that's some engineering right there. And funny. You're inside, you work in cybersecurity. Been looking to find a better way to type. Not super into the voice to text, but might have to give it more thought. So I actually type between my physical keyboard and a on-screen keyboard called Soft Type. Which there again, that's super old as well. I'm thinking about building a new type of on-screen keyboard. You don't really have any finger movement that's dependable. Currently you type using an on-screen keyboard. It's slow but it works. Yeah. Which on-screen keyboard do you use? Be careful of Big Daddies. Yeah. Basically early 20th century design. That's what Art Deco is. Let's see, what kind of ships can we get here? Wow, the 315P is actually pretty cheap. Ooh, there's a combat variant? A bomber? Wait, we can rent alien ships? Or buy alien ships? Yeah, this is the buy station. Baked in on-screen. Oh, that one's trash, though. The baked-in Windows on-screen keyboard? Trash, dude. Yo, they put the Atlas. I'm buying this. I don't even care. I'm buying this. You had that, Victoria? Okay, thank you for joining us, Victoria. Thank you for being you. You stay awesome, ma'am. Jesus loves you. I didn't realize this was available to buy in the game yet. Goodbye, thank you, phone. Actually, let's see. Let me type this in the chat for you, Logan. I don't know if it still exists, but look into an on-screen keyboard called Soft Type. Spelled like this. Hopefully it goes through. So look into that. That's the on-screen keyboard that I use, and it is phenomenal compared to the baked-in Windows one. Phenomenal by comparison. But how's it going? So, coming in if I ever have to shove a giant alien queen out of an airlock? Yeah. How much is Soft Type going for these days? Because I'm still using the one from like 1997 or something. Sometimes I have to run this thing in like Windows compatibility mode for majorly old Windows. Okay, let's see if this area lets me buy a drink. Good. Well, let me drink it. Yes. Good. $300. That's highway robbery. The only reason that I have it is because the occupational therapist at the junior high school that I was going to at the time, like I said, this is like 20 some odd years ago. No, probably like 20 years ago. No, 25. Jeez, 25 years ago. Had got it for the school, and I just like backed it up and just kept using it. And I'm still using it to this day. Inflation the rate. And here I am. I've been considering building a even better on-screen keyboard. Because Logan, I'm a software engineer. So we are both in the same... Yo, Doc! So we're both in the same general field. And I've been considering building a better on-screen keyboard. That kind of gives me impetus to do it or
Do
start
the thing,
doing
Big
it.
Ross.
See? To start working on it a bit faster. Biggest issue you found is a lot of new software is too bloated. Imagine I'd want a lightweight keyboard that'd work well. Yeah, which is kind of like how SoftType works. It's super lightweight. But I would also add in some extra niceties for myself. You know, that would help with specifically software dev. So like I would add in the ability to write like macros and stuff. Which is something that like I need for specific situations. So like there would be a little bloat for most people, but for people like me that need those kind of extra things, it'd be fantastic. So maybe I could sell it as like a, or build it in a like modular kind of way where like there's the base on-screen keyboard that has the, you know, the on-screen typing and the word completion and all that good stuff like as the base. And then have other stuff as optional, let's call it DLC, for people that need that extra type of functionality. Also, Doc's hair is magnificent. I'm just throwing that out there. He's a giant Lord of the Rings man dwarf. Just talked about one of your buddies about putting a program together to make interactions using the keyboard much easier for people like yourselves. Indeed. Can't stand another game of War 6. Can't defend yourself from verbal assault, right? Doc littered? He did litter. Doc, where you at? Twitch chat wants to find you. Wait, he didn't litter, he picked up his burrito, and then he started eating it again. What do you mean? It's right there. The evidence of your crime is plain for all to see. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's right there. And right there. 5-second rule, right? Okay, fine. Then he does it again. Just headbanging all the way. Am I making anybody dizzy yet? Oh, there's the... He did it again. Okay, fine. I have no standards with my food. So, I will pick up the burrito and I'll eat it. Thank you for the roadkill, sir. Don't do it. Done did it. Seems like we've gotten ourselves into a nice Mexican standoff. That's how you get Xenomorph? Lol. How did I get such a tight view on my camera? So, let me think, how can I quickly show this? Here, let me show you. See if I can find the scene. Okay, so check this out. What I did, if I can find the... Where's my scene? Here it is, okay. So check this out. So what I did, this is my webcam scene in OBS. It literally just has my webcam on it and my banner below the camera that does all of the tickers and stuff, which I built that with JavaScript, CSS, HTML, all that stuff. So what I did is I pulled up the camera in OBS as a separate source, and then I put a crop filter on it and cropped out all of the background stuff and then just put it right there. It also helps that my webcam is a 4K webcam, So, what you're looking at on that for the other scene is actually how big the camera is. So, like, even though the camera itself is like mega far away, which it is, my camera is actually probably like 4 to 5 feet from my face. Because it's a 4K camera, it's about like 3 feet from my face. And because it's a 4K camera, the shot of me is still pretty big. Hey Doc, I found your saloon. It's over here. Feel free to pop a squat, as you say. Maybe somebody will bring you something. But yeah, so, and then that scene, you can see I just like slapped that scene on top of everything else that I do. And then that's how I do all the stuff. Play my Star Citizen? Not like, I play a decent amount of it on my own. I don't stream it much. Because I don't feel like there's a lot for me to like come up with my own goals. And have good content for that. What we're mainly doing today actually is we are recording footage specifically of all of the main planets and such for a video that I want to make for YouTube that analyzes Star Citizen from like a psychological slash marketing slash game design aspect to try and determine like not what makes Star Citizen work, but why does Star Citizen work, if that makes sense. If you look on the YouTube channel that you're on right now, just like open a new tab to it. The first video in the videos tab is an analysis that I did on why Fortnite works from the perspective of somebody that is a lifelong gamer that's never played it. And I thought that that was so fun to do that I want to do more analyses like that. So I want to do Star Citizen as the next analysis video. So we're just kind of going around and recording that footage. That's this and the next. That play count higher. That's true. So if you look on that video as well, it'll send you to my X profile as well. So just feel free to follow me on all the socials. The main thing that I'm trying to like grow currently is the YouTube channel, but X has been a pretty big push on the side as well. Courtesy of Doc and his timely assistances, and signal boosts. That's Doc right there, by the way. It's Doc. So, let's head back to the ship, and then let's go to New Babbage. Explore there for a bit, and then we'll go to Lorville, and that's where we'll probably call it a day. Wait, am I headed the right way? Where's the... Oh, here it is. I always get lost a bit in Area 18. Spaceport, yes. Plenty of scenic views on this game, absolutely. I want to see it succeed. This feels like everything is taking too long. I can feel that. I think the main thing that I'm gonna point out in my analysis is that this game is built on its potential. You know what I mean? Like, I think that that's currently the biggest draw of this game, is the sheer amount of potential that it has. And it's that we want to see that potential get realized. Okay. So I'm hoping my 315p can make it to New Babbage from here. I should probably also get some of my coffee and my tea. Also, chat, what are y'all staying hydrated with tonight? What's your drink of choice? What's in your cups? And if you're not hydrating, hydrate. Where's the shuttle? Yeah, especially the tram ride for this planet is particularly scenic, I think. whenever it's not, you know, lagging daylights out of itself. Alright. Let's get a ton of money once they work out how server meshing should work. Technology that you feel could impact the gaming industry. Oh, I agree. Absolutely. It feels like black magic if you ask me. Awesome picture games like GTA and Red Dead, built in a persistent universe. The idea excites you if they decide to sell the technology they develop. I think it would behoove them to sell it at some point. But then again, like, the way that they're building this thing is like it's a... I don't know, it's like it seems to be built specifically for this. I don't know how well it would work, like how well you could extrapolate it into other... dude, where's my hanger? I don't know how well you could extrapolate it to other engines because it's so purposely built for this game. But if it could reasonably be extracted to other engines, it would absolutely behoove them to eventually sell it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is yours.
Dude, where's my car? I unironically said that during the last stream that I was on with Doc on Saturday. He and I played PUBG on his X stream on most Saturdays. And he and I were riding on bicycles from place to place. And I lost my bike. I couldn't find it. And I unironically said, dude, where's my car? Okay. Dude, I did the hokey pokey. I turned myself around. Did you see it? I'll do it again. It's not going up the ladder. It went up the ladder. This game, you actually have to do the hokey pokey to get on the ladder. Do I have a favorite ship? I feel like, well, for one, if my ship would take off, that'd be nice. It's not powering down, so I can power it back on. Flight ready, please.
Engines active. Quantum fuel 100%.
So for the get out and push, no you. Can I make it? I still can't make it. Good night. You know what? I can make it everywhere I need to go with my Hull A. We're gonna fly back to Orison. We're gonna grab my Hull A. Better yet, no, it'd actually be faster for me to just claim it here.
Launch complete. Landing complete. Core system deactivated.
Because the Hull A has much more fuel. So, I tend to enjoy, Logan, the cargo ships. So, like, for the smaller ones, I really like the Hull A. It's great cargo capacity, a lot of fuel, decently fast now. I also really like the C1 Spirit. Wait. Oh, it's only 6 minutes. It's fine. It's about how long it would take us to get to Orison and back. Let's wait till this goes down.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
But as far as like the bigger ship goes, the bigger ships go, I thoroughly love the Reclaimer. There are folks here that don't like the Reclaimer that much. I am thoroughly in love with the Reclaimer. It's big, it's bulky, it does a lot. It feels like it's straight from the Alien universe. It's fantastic. And it's a salvage ship, which is one of my favorite things to do. Doc on X is saying, he keeps telling me to buy the Atlas Quantum Drive because economy and speed's the best. Ross is a stubborn as a dang mule, and I'm a cheapskate, so judge me. Judge me, it only fuels me. I also really like the C2. Crusader fanboy. So on the large side, yep, C2, yep. C2 is wonderful. In this patch, the auto-loading on the C2 doesn't work, like, at all. So, like, the utility of the C2 is just down the drain on this patch. I do really like my 315P. Like, for shorter range trips, it's so fast. It's that serious get up and go. And it's super nimble, but basically no firepower. Like, it's an amazing starter ship if you want to do, like, light cargo running, because it has, like, 12 SCU of cargo, which is a lot for a starter ship. It's fast, it's nimble. So, like, if you want to do just, like, single system, box missions, great for that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Or, like,
system.
super easy,
Plane has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
ship combat. It's okay for that, like, thoroughly okay for that.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle
You think the starter ship you have is a Titan Avenger? Yeah, that's the one that most people go for. My first pledge ship, whenever Doc convinced me to actually pledge for this game, was the cutter. The Drake cutter. And it is a it is a space RV, and I love it. But I am glad that I upgraded to the 315p. Admittedly. Whether they actually purposely modeled the Reclaimer to have Nostromo vibes? Wait, seriously? Because every time I go in the Reclaimer, I'm like, this feels like the Nostromo. I feel it in my bones. Every time I go in it. It's like I half expect a xenomorph to just pop out and try and nibble my face. Can I go up the ladder, please? And thank you. Please? Do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. You go up the ladder now. Oh, you suck. You suck. Yo. Okay, listen, you didn't have to take it personally. Bro, stop freaking out. Dude, calm down. Thank you. We good? Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
That is probably gonna be a short. Stopping itself up. Right, it turned on the ship radio, and the first song that came on was Pump Up the Jam, Pump It Up. Oh, don't make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. I'm gonna go up the ladder now. Up in here, up in here. No, really? Can I go up the ladder now? Yeah? No? No? Maybe? No? There we go. The cutter's cool. Always keeping your Avenger. Random bloodstains around the ship to make it feel like there was xenomorphs dead. There are random bloodstains, aren't there? Game. We might 30k. That. Are we lagging that hard? And thank you for the new subscriber on the gaming channel. Really appreciate it. I'm presuming that was you, Logan. If so, thank you so much. If not, thank you so much for hanging out, regardless. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
Where's the turn on the engine button? It seems to help. Why don't I just hold F1 ladders and interact with them? That's what you do. You're tired of mashing your face on ladders? You can do that? It's news to me. Same with chairs. So, if I find that I can't mash F1 chairs that don't have the thing on them, you know, the like ready here, yeah. That don't have the emblem on them to be interacted with. I still need one credit of hydrogen. One whole credit. New Babbage. So look at all that fuel we got. Check. Never financially recover from this.
Thank you, and please visit again.
This could also be for some good. Yeah, this could be for some good B-roll as well. Server's lagging so hard you can't play. Well, it's a good thing that we're only doing scenic stuff today. See what the next build brings? Agreed. Because this patch is almost untenable. Yeah, I want to at least get amongst the buildings for some of this B-roll. And then we will get up into Atmo, head to New Babbage. Can't wait to see the video when it's done. You had not that? Alright, sir. Thank you for being you. Thanks for joining in on the shenanigans. You stay awesome, alright? Thank you for the signal boost on X. Chat, if any of you are looking for a good follow on X, do me a solid. Go follow my friend Doc. He hangs out here a lot of the time, and I'm also on his X stream on Boost Saturdays. Don't get too close to downtown. I'll get stoned. Noted. Okay. Let's just fly our happy butts up then. But yeah, stay awesome, Dad. Jesus loves you, sir. Okay. Actually, while we fly over to New Babbage, I should probably start finishing my tea. So, let me start turning that. Just the tea, I'm good on the coffee. The only thing about the Hull A is that leaving Atmo is pretty slow. Compared to other ships. Go up some. Just throwing this out there. I had my landing gear down the whole time. Because I'm a derp. Considering that all the UI stuff is right there on the bottom right now instead of over there where it used to be, I don't think to look there. Next task. It's gonna hold tab for a bit while we fly over. Hey, Antonio. No crashing so far, my dude. Looks like the fresh install was the trick. How's it going, Antonio? Good to see you, my dude. How's that? Big guns, I can imagine. Is it reasonable to fly with one person? Or do you need multiple people? For 92 people? Madness. Oh, dang. It looks sick. I'm looking at Discord. So does what I usually do? Yeah. Do I need to do any more? Okay. Is that a sign you're heading out? Alright, sir. Thank you for being you. And you're hanging out. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you, sir. I saw on the stream on YouTube, realized that it's not showing the Twitch, the Discord, or the Hex links. Yeah, hurry up and fix that. Not sure why it didn't go through. So yeah, for any of you folks watching on YouTube, if you refresh the stream and look in the description, feel free to join us on Discord, feel free to follow on X or on Twitch, whatever you so desire. Would love to hang out. We hang out on Discord like every day, to some capacity or another. Alright. To the new beverage. This is probably, like, in my opinion, the cleanest of the cities that you see in this game.
ファット A ゲームライト。I really want to try it someday. How are you?
Darren, thank you for that super chat on YouTube. What a game, right? Also, thank you for that super chat. You are actually the first super chat on my YouTube channel. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. Yeah, what a game. You really want to try it someday? They typically have free fly events for this game a few times a year. So just like keep an eye on their X account to get an idea of when their next free fly event is. But I'm doing great, Garrix. Thank you again so much for that super chat. It really means a lot. Antonio on Twitch says the 21st or so is a free fly event. So there you go, Garrix. Yep, you are, in fact, the first. So thank you so much. Also, I'm trying to find the hangar. I always get lost when coming in to New Babbage. Where in the world is the spaceport? It's probably over there since it's the tunnels. Also, I'm just flying around for the B-roll footage as well. Very windy. Very windy. So what kind of stuff do you enjoy playing though, Garrix? If you're not playing this currently. Okay, I believe that is our spaceport. And thank you for the new subscriber as well. I'm sure it's you, Garrix. I need to be able to get the names show up for subscribers on YouTube. I build all my alerts and stuff myself. I'm a software engineer. So that alert that went off for the super chat was something that I built myself. Reminds you of Halo? Using the NPC's biggest ships. You mean, the ship that I'm flying? Because this is actually a really small ship. By comparison. This is actually one of the smaller ships in the game. Yeah, I do believe that we are flying up on the spaceport. Yeah, but you like it? Can't drive them in Halo. So here it's like that. Just drive around in ships. Oh yeah, this game is a visual marvel. Okay, here we are. I think we are at the spaceport. Now, to get ourselves a landing bay. Here we are. Where are we going? And then just like how seamlessly you fly in to to the hangars and stuff. Like, to me, this is one of the coolest things in the game. Just like landing and taking off. I realize it's a super simple thing. But to me, like, it's so cinematic, I guess, that I don't get tired of it. Okay. Let's fuel ourselves back up. The whole 4 credits of hydrogen I will never financially recover. Totally agree. Such a simple, yeah. It's so simple. You're not like that. It's such a simple thing, but at the same time, like, if you can get that right, it adds so much to the experience. Also, something else that I thoroughly love is the little details for stuff like this. Like, check it out. We legit have a little, like, kitchenette area, complete with an actual fridge that we can open up and put things in. It even comes with cookies and condiments. And the fact that they even think about putting in a bathroom. And that the bathroom is economic enough to where you can sit on the toilet and take a shower at the same time. It's like you can take a dump and get a flush while you're taking a shower at the same time. Bruh. Keep our shaving cream, our hair care products. Yeah, amazing attention to detail. Then, like, even the little, like, coffee maker looking bro right here. And the developers were bored this time, and they could have been. Okay. I like to just open the ladder and jump down because I am not getting stuck in the floor. Not me. Not again.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. Store it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And then that's just... such a nice touch. The way that you have to physically store your vehicles now. I think that's probably my favorite of the more recent updates. Is the personal hangar. Antonio, if you're still here, correct me if I'm wrong, sir, but, the personal hangars, weren't they only supposed to stick around for the home planet that you create your character on, and then everywhere else you get like a public hangar? Or was it always the fact that you had a private hangar everywhere? Because I seem to remember that you were only supposed to have your personal hangar on like your home planet. And then everywhere else it's like, well, good luck. You're on the public stuff. But yeah, Garrix, what's prevented you from trying this game so far? Also, still not sure why we have the word ammo written sideways on the middle of the screen. Your PC won't be able to run it as it's meant to. Can you not meet the minimum requirements? Hey, Dr. Raid's good. I think one of the ICSs, they spitballed the idea of renting personal hangars elsewhere. Okay. So, they don't have money to buy it. Okay, I mean, that works too. Also, is it me, or does this give massive Mass Effect vibes right here? The directory hologram on the Citadel. Every time I come here and I see this, I think about the Citadel on Mass Effect. Working on graphics. What do you think? Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, thank you again for sure for the super chat. It really does mean a lot. Surface access. To surface entrance. Oh, wait. There are ground vehicles. Commercial flights. It's a little sport, still. It's appreciated. Okay. I hardly ever come to New Babbage, so I always get lost. Where in the world do I get out of here? Luxury rentals. Yeah, Garrett, so you're gonna play for Free Flood? Antonio in Twitch chat was saying that that's gonna happen on the 21st, I believe. Metro Loop. Here we go. I keep forgetting about this. Coming down here. Yeah, the free fly events, Garrix, are, whenever they temporarily make the game free for, like, a week or so. And they do it, like, what, 2 or 3 times a year, I think? And correct me if I'm wrong, for those of you that are more knowledgeable about the game than I am. They usually give you a few ships as well, right? You know, for the duration of the event. The IAE is late November, and all ships will be flyable for free. You have to rent them from the expo. Oh, so you go to the expo hall on Area 18, I'm guessing? Check out the tram. As long as it is, I still love the view.
Station momentarily.
Okay. You have to go to dinner and then sleep because tomorrow you have school. Okay. Well,
Capsule now.
thank you again for hanging out. Thank you again for the support. And you stay awesome, alright? Garrett, if you haven't already, feel free to subscribe to the YouTube channel. But, yeah, thank you again. You stay awesome. And have a great night. Have a good day at school. And Jesus loves you. You stay awesome, alright? This is the most stationary yoga I have ever seen. Is that right? That's the plan. What are these glasses? Chat, what are these glasses? I kinda want some. Why is everybody just randomly kneeling down? Speaking about the hologram lady, she also streams Star Citizen. Really? This I did not know. We relentlessly search the Empire for only the best, most delicious, premium quality ingredients to create sandwiches as interesting as they are comforting. Each one carefully crafted and always fresh, resulting in unforgettable layers of flavor and textures so you savor and enjoy every bite. Whenever and wherever you need a quick and satisfying meal, because at the end of the day, it's what's inside that counts. Twins Gourmet Sandwiches. Sir, this is a Wendy's. So for those of you just coming in and hanging out for a bit, I'm doing a bit of just randomly running about and taking in the scenery because I'm recording a bunch of B-roll for my YouTube channel because I'm doing a video analyzing the what makes Star Citizen work for a lot of people. Or why does it work? You know, from a psychological marketing so on standpoint. And like why some people just like might not get it, like just might not understand it, or might not like it. I did a similar, I did my first ever analysis of a game like that for Fortnite. If you go on my gaming YouTube channel, you'll see that video in the videos section. Which for those of you watching on YouTube, you're already on that channel. So feel free to subscribe if you want to see that video when it's done. Or, you know, the Star Citizen video, whenever it's done. Or if you want to check out the Fortnite one. Is it me or does New Babbage really give off, like, Apple vibes? Different, it's good. Oh, this is so Apple. Yeah, check this out. This is totally Apple. Yeah, even the phone is 1,000 credits. It's an Apple store. You cannot tell me that this is not an Apple store. And thank you for the 2 people that have subscribed on the gaming YouTube channel. Really appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm assuming you're coming from the stream. What's this? Muse Simpod. To faithfully create another world, we have revolutionized our projectors to create a color density more vibrant in images, more detailed, to create an immersive experience never before seen in a Simpod. Microtech. Tough problems need powerful solutions. And really overly priced products. Because we're future Apple. And you're still going to buy into the cultish practices of our tech overlords. Computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Okay. This is almost starting to feel dystopian. With how much this feels like an Apple store. Alright. Oh yeah, it's even the same kind of language you get from Apple. We started by revolutionizing personal computing, and we never stopped. I wonder how many ideas they ended up stealing from future Microsoft and future everything else to make their products. So you're telling me that this lady streams?
Welcome to New Babbage, capital city of my continent.
Now is it the lady that is shown on the screen, like the person that she's modeled after, or is it the voice actress that streams? Vehicle components retailer. Okay, so we're right here. Okay, here's the component store. How cool is this?
Hi, welcome to the store.
Ma'am, you're on the wrong side of the counter. This almost gives the vibe of like a hunting store. Or like maybe like a dirt bike shop. Delivery services. Yeah, hunting for a bargain. Even the simulated... Are this fish? I thought they were butterflies at first. They're fish. And bugs. Bugfish. Even that feels very Apple. It's like, here's the simulated butterflies. And moths. And such. Ooh. I wonder what mining services looks like on this planet. Human. Did I go to the moving glass store downstairs? The one that looks like a Apple store? Yeah, I was just down there. If that's what you're talking about. It was actually starting to feel dystopian. With how much it felt like an Apple store. Public coffee maker. That's why this city wins. Center mass. Vehicles and personal weapons. And then the TDD. Ah. I'm just gonna throw this out there. Just saying. I like big guns and I cannot lie. You know you can't deny. Oh, thank you, Cap. That was just me trying to clear my throat.
Welcome to the store.
Oh, this is giving me such huge Star Wars Galaxies vibes. I miss that game so much. Where in the world is the TDD? It keeps showing the... Okay, TDD and delivery services. I do also quite like this little lounge area. This feels like a spot that I might actually hang out. Like if it actually existed. I feel like this is a spot I would actually hang out. Yeah, we're not going back down to the Apple Store. I actually want to see the mining services. Or did I already see it? Meh. Okay. I should probably find my way back to the metro. So, let's go back to where they were doing yoga. They were doing yoga over here, and I came out from this way. Yep, spaceport. I would like to go back to the spaceport. Commons, Metro Loop. The fact that you can follow the signs is so nice. Spaceport. What we're gonna do is we're gonna fly over to Lorville. By the time that we make it over to Lorville, it'll be time for me to head out. Maybe we can do a little bit of exploration of Lorville, but we won't have that much time. So, I suspect that we will be doing another stream of this tomorrow. Also, I forgot to point out, Chad. This week, the 2 streams for the week will be today and tomorrow, instead of today and Wednesday. Because Wednesday, my stepdad is teaching at church, and I like to go and support him whenever he does that. And, we'll probably be doing stuff the other days. But we'll see. You might see me Friday, you might not. We will see. Exit to the spaceport, yes. Yes, please. And thank you. But out of curiosity, Chad, how are y'all liking the Star Citizen stuff? Because this is only really the second day that I put serious time on stream into the game. Typically, this is my, for me, game. Because I don't really know how well this game will do, you know, for the long run, for the streams. Vehicle access, yes. Whoa. Should. But after I get all of my B-roll for this, what I'm thinking is I probably won't play much of it on stream. Unless it's like a super chill day and I'm not really sure what I'm doing for that day. Or like if I just want to have a long discussion with chat about just like whatever. Because this game is very good about being able to just sit and chat. Because, you know, there's not like a whole lot going on at a single time. You can really focus on chat. You can really focus on developing your thoughts and explaining them and keeping track of what everybody's saying. You know, all that good stuff. So, that's what I'm thinking. Also, I'm so incredibly pleased that it seems like we figured out what is causing OBS to crash and burn. And that I've been able to uninstall that. So praise the Lord for that, to be sure. Do I have to do the hokey and turn myself around? Get on the ladder. Just do it.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
Computer,
What?
what do you think I'm trying to do? Shut up.
No.
Jet? My ship slipped through the floor and is now bouncing everywhere. Is it trying to blow itself up? I think I'm gonna store it. Wait. It's gonna blow itself up, isn't it? Oh, it's getting burst. It's a beautiful, beautiful whole egg jet that did a kickflip in its first few moments of existence. I've never been more proud of a baby in my life. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
This game is providing me with so many good shorts. You don't even know. I really wish it would just let me up the ladder, though. And thank you for that new subscriber on the gaming YouTube channel. I really appreciate it. Okay. Let me on the ship. Oh, now you let me on the ship. Okay. Okay, it seems like we also need to close the door, then open the door. Close this door. Okay. Let me in the chair. Game. Game. What must I do? All I want to do is fly you. Just let me fly you. Oh, there we go. Okay. I just had to basically get trapped in this room for a second. Now then. Where is the flight ready button? Flight ready. Bruh. I can't tell if it's just lag or if the patch is just being unstable again. I really can't tell. Flight ready, please. There we go. Can we launch? We cannot. But I didn't press that. I did not press that. There we go. Right. Yeah, we get out of atmosphere very fast now. Compared to previous patches. The red? Okay, chat. While I am flying to Hurston, this is gonna take about 4 minutes. So, next task. I will be right back in just a few minutes. I need to take care of some medical stuff. For those of you that are newer to the stream, I have to do this every now and again so I don't get myself in breathing trouble. So, I'll be back somewhere between 3 and 5 minutes while I take care of that. So I'm just flying to Hurston, so you're not missing anything anyway. So I'll be right back. Just a few minutes, take care of that. If I don't see you when I get back, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you ever have questions about that. I'd be happy to discuss. And I'll see y'all in a few minutes. And on Twitch, I'll run a few minutes of ads, so be right back.
Nope.
Levels. Max up the crap out. Is that any better? Thank you for the overall house. mic, can you still something else? So the motherboard right there does not apply to what you're seeing right here. I just forgot to update the thing.
Yeah. But everything
Here,
else is
have some bridge toes. Happy?
But everything else is accurate. Most importantly, the video card. The video card is the most expensive piece out of everything here.
Exactly. How much did that cost you? Like 150?
Try out in the 200s.
Yeah, I think so too.
It looks like
Oh boy. You know what killed me? Firing mode. I had it in single shot. I should have had it in auto. I'm just like, why are you only shooting one bullet? So, here is hoping chat. I'm kind of glad I didn't actually start the quest now, because I probably would have lost the video. I've not played the remake of Final Fantasy VII because I'm waiting for it to come out on PC. Come on, Squeenix! Wait. Boop. And then you just hear in the distance, just, ah! Mother! Pizza! That was my ball! Oops. Success for a Christmas stream. Merry Christmas, Dreamy Blues. You're just catching us right at the end of the stream. But feel free to follow if you're not already. We stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I will be back on Monday. Yes, Monday. Also, chat. This time. Right foot stomp. Crisscross. Crisscross. Freeze. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap. I wonder if that can get DMCA'd. Jumping is in order. He's beginning to believe. Chat, I returned. You ready to summer? The clip reel is at an end. Getting back to my Stream Deck folder. Alright. Let's fly our happy selves down to Lorville. And do a quickie little jaunt. Thank you, Cap. I must say, I am quite surprised with how well people respond to this game on YouTube, as far as streams go. That is not something that I expected. It's a welcome surprise. But it is not something that I expected. Okay, where's the hangars? Also, this is generally good B-roll right here. I believe hangars are out that way. Oh, I see them. That was correct. I was just looking a little bit too far over. You see those blinking, light bluish strips that I'm currently heading toward? That's the hangars. Let's get nice and low. Chad, does this not give straight, like, Coruscant vibes? This is Coruscant. Prove me wrong. Change my mind. Okay. Hangar, please.
Clear to launch.
I don't want to launch, I want to land, game. A little bit closer. Here we are. Alright. So I should probably come in like this. Line it up a little bit better, almost touch the ship to the wall, angle up, and bring her down. Bring it up a little bit. Make sure we're on the pad. And bring her down.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Clean. Big blockies. Alright. Turn off the ship. So, Chad, what's everybody planning on trying to accomplish this week? Anything going on? Anything you want going on? Step on the ladder, please. And go. Also, for any of our American friends in chat, if you've not already, do your thing and vote.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And whenever you do
Goodbye.
choose to go and do that, if you choose to go and do that, or even if you don't, keep in mind, just as a public service announcement,
Welcome to the ASOP
there is
retrieval system.
already a lot of strife, a lot of animosity, all that not great stuff all over, and we don't need any more of it. So, just be kind, at the very least. Let's just be nice to each other for a minute. If you happen to be a Christian in the chat, I would remind you of Ephesians 4, where Paul talks about, he says, "Let no corrupt word proceed out of your mouth, but what is good for necessary edification, that it may impart grace to the hearer." And so that's all I would encourage. Just speak grace. In other words, if you ain't got something nice to say, let's just not say it for a minute. So, that's all I have to say on that. So, thank you for listening to my TED Talk. And Juxa, you can consider us. Thank you both for subscribing and starting a hike train. I really do appreciate it. That is very generous and most helpful. So thank y'all so much. Feel free to put in the chat !perks to see what you can do with the 6 tokens you just got yourselves. I'm a software engineer and I built my own bot. And you can do some pretty cool stuff with the bot. But thank y'all both. I wanted the both of you. Thank you so much for the subs. That helps immensely. We're actually about to end the stream. So, I was just gonna do a quick runabout in, Lorville. I'm actually recording B-roll for a YouTube video that, will eventually go up analyzing why Star Citizen works. Not so much how it works, but why it works. And basically analyzing, like, from a psychological marketing game design standpoint, like, what makes this game work for so many people? Why does it click with so many people? And then, why does it not click with so many people? And I did my first analysis video, like this, a few weeks back for Fortnite, actually, because it was my first time ever playing Fortnite. And I had the idea of like, man, I've never played Fortnite. And I've been a gamer my whole life. And I'm also a software engineer. So like, it would be so cool to just analyze, like, why do I think that this game works? Why do I think that this game is popular? And so I did an analysis like that on Fortnite. And it was so fun to make that video. I'm like, I want to do more videos like this. So, the next video is going to be on Star Citizen. When I played Fortnite, did I emote on people when I killed them? No. I didn't know how to emote. And plus, I was having too much fun with, doing the, Marvel event or whatever to even think about doing, emotes on people. So, me and my friend Doc on X, he was the one that convinced me to finally play it. We both found the Iron Man rocket boots. So we're both like flying around like Iron Man. And then I found the gloves, like the arc gloves. So I was shooting like Iron Man's lasers out of my hands. It was great. And then we were just smoking everybody. I think we killed like 16, 17 people in that match. And we actually won. My first ever match of Fortnite. We're playing duos and we won. So, and thank you for that hype train. I really appreciate it, y'all. Super generous. Yeah, Chicken Dinner Duo. Especially considering that he and I are usually playing PUBG. Trying to get actual chicken dinners. So if any of y'all are interested in the, in that Fortnite video, type in the chat !social in the chat, and there'll be 2 YouTube links. You're looking for the Sir Silver Star Games one if you're interested. But if not, totally cool. I'm currently trying to build out my gaming YouTube channel as well. Oh, it's social, just one. I should do it for both. There you go. So it's the Sir Silver Star Games one at the bottom. Let's see. But yeah, so do either of y'all play Star Citizen, or are y'all just checking out the streams today? Typically, I do a lot of like RPGs and MMOs, stuff like that. You're a Citizen? Nice. Nice. How long have you been playing? This game is still fairly new to me. I've been playing a few months. On and off. Like, I'm not playing consistently. It's just, casual thing for me. But I've been really enjoying myself whenever I do play. What I like to do is I'll typically get in my Vulture or my C2 and I'll, go about doing either cargo or salvaging while listening to audiobooks. And to me, that is so wildly relaxing. Yeah, it's great when it's working okay. I would say that this patch has not been terribly stable. Okay, I'm actually trying to find my way out of here. I want to go to the other places in the city. I still get lost whenever I come to Lorville. First video game I ever played. So I'm gonna date myself here, but I'm 37. So my first game, whenever I was like 2 years old, was the very first Mario on the NES. Great times. Marvelous times. The classics, the OGs, the good stuff. Okay, seriously, how do I get out of here? I want to go elsewhere. I seem to have found the TDD, but I can't get anywhere else. Okay, where am I going? That way. That was too... Yeah. Well, considering my condition, there's not much physically that I can do. And so gaming is one of those things that's like, yo, there's no limits on me for this, you know what I mean? It's not to say that, like, I don't have to adapt to do things. But, I'm not nearly as limited with this as I am with most other things in my life. Central Line, Emerson Station, Tessa Station. Let's go to Leberson, right? Which one did we come in on? What the? I don't want to go back to the spaceport. I think it's Tessa. No. Leberson. I don't know. We'll figure it out whenever we get there. That's heading, I think, to the spaceport. But yeah, so like, what kind of stuff do y'all enjoy playing? Oh, there it is. Now, dang it. I was looking in the wrong direction. Let's run it on now. I mean, still, it's plenty old enough. Mario 64 was such a revolutionary thing. Like, Banjo-Kazooie, good night, that game was fantastic. I played an obscene amount of hours of Banjo-Kazooie and Ocarina of Time whenever I was like a preteen. Cumbersome. Oh yeah, like that and like the N64 and the PS1 era. You can't top that, dude. Did I just end up back at the spaceport? No, okay, Tesla was the spaceport. Okay. Still go back and play those classes from now? Oh yeah. Do you still have the original hardware? Or do you play them on like Switch or Xbox, or you doing it all works? Nice. One of my chief regrets is that I allowed my brother to get rid of that older stuff. So we don't have it anymore. But he went and found a, I believe it was an NES. Big Sedge. But, yeah, that was super top tier stuff. And like PS1 era was where I was really introduced to like RPGs and JRPGs. And then I was introduced to Final Fantasy VIII, which was my first RPG and JRPG at the same time. And my first Final Fantasy. And I was absolutely enamored with it. Like, Final Fantasy VIII is actually my favorite game of all time.
Apologies. The air is especially dreadful today. Still alive, I think. No, welcome to reclamation and disposal.
Did I just start a quest?
Clovis Stanley. Wonderful to meet you.
Bro, that was... this feels like it's gonna be a quest or something.
I believe I was speaking.
You were, but then you stopped. So... you have 8 on your PC? Nice. How do you feel about 8? I know that there's a lot of people that just cannot stand 8. But like I said, it's my favorite game of all time. It was your favorite? Nice. My brother or sister. I don't know. I would fist bump you if I could. And your brother's favorite. Nice. Nice.
Eager to return to your job?
You love to see it.
Don't let your recovery endanger your coworkers.
Now, don't get me wrong. 7's great.
And treatments may affect your motor
But, like, I'm gonna speak
side effects with your doctor.
gaming heresy. Okay? I understand if what I'm about to say causes some of you to unfollow, unsubscribe, and ban me. I get it. I think that 7 is overrated. Now, hear me out. Hear me out before you rage. I'm not saying that it's a bad game. I think 7 is a phenomenal game. I think that it deserves all of the praise that it gets. However, whenever I say that it's overrated, what I mean is that it, because it was so influential, and because it was so big at the time, it overshadows the amazing things that the other Final Fantasies directly after it, specifically 8, 9, and 10, did for both, again, RPGs, gaming, and Final Fantasy as a whole. Because they were also phenomenal games. But because 7 was so influential at the time, it overshadows all of the amazing things that the games right after it were. And so, in that regard, I say that 7 is overrated. So, but again, it deserves everything that it has coming to it. And I am actually really enjoying the remake stuff. I can't play consoles anymore, like my hands are too bent to use console controls anymore, so I have to do everything on mouse and keyboard. So I'm still waiting on the 7 Rebirth PC port to come out. But I really enjoyed Rebirth. Sorry, Remake. I really enjoyed Remake. Did I watch Advent Children? I own Advent Children. At least I think I do. I don't know if I still do, but I think I bought it. Back on DVD. I'm pretty sure I did. I hope I bought it. But yeah, Advent Children. I liked Advent Children. I particularly liked the remixes of the songs they did for Advent Children. Specifically, the Genova song. They went so hard on the Genova song in Advent Children. I will, unironically, no cap, just go and listen to the Genova song every now and again. Just because it's so good. No cap, no lie, no scam. For real, for real. I'm trying to keep up with all the things that the kids say. Lol. Respectfully, yes. Respectfully. Okay, where is this? City gates. I think I'm lost. But it's okay. I think right here would be a good spot to end the stream. Busted out laughing, so nice. Nice. Glad I could improve your day. Okay, chat. I believe that I'm out of time. So, I really need to get out of here. So, thank y'all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Cancel. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch or X, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software. And thank you for that follow, Citrus. We build cool stuff with software, because I am a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. Like what you're experiencing today. So, and thank you for the follow as well, Jukesa. Really appreciate the both of you. Thank you both again for the subs. That was very generous of the both of you. So, I will be back tomorrow. I usually stream on Mondays and Wednesdays, but this week I need to stream today and tomorrow because my stepdad is teaching at church on Wednesday and I want to go and support him for that. So here for the tacos. Come for the tacos. Stay for the tacos, but the everything else as well. So, yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, with more Star Citizen. I need to record some more B-roll for my video. But yeah, so if any of you are not hanging out with us on Discord, you should be. We hang out there every single day. Get up to all manner of shenanigans and mimicry. We'd love to have you. There is a link in the chat for that. So let me see if I could quickly find somebody to raid. I'm also getting the hiccups. And if any of you are interested in just the software development side of what we do here, or just the gaming side, that's what we do here. You can check out the software channel on YouTube or the gaming channel on YouTube. Links are in the chat. Let's see. Looking for somebody to raid. Looking. So, I am going to send the raid over to Hopeful Disasters. They are a faith-based community, Christian faith-based community, and they are doing a Q&A about faith, Christianity, so on. So, I'm going to send the raid over there. So if any of you are subscribed and would like to join us in a raid on Twitch, feel free to use that first raid call. And if any of you are not subscribed on Twitch and would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that second raid call. So, also, like I said, Discord, and the YouTube channels. So if you also want to see what's coming up on the schedule, I also need to update the schedule, actually. Feel free to check that out as well. So, yeah, like I said, I will be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central. Let me get this raid started. Almost forgot. Hopeful disasters. Here we go. So, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. You're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you. He wants a relationship with you. Seek him, because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you're a sinner against God and cannot save yourself. And to turn away from that sinful lifestyle and to start doing life Jesus' way. To believe means to make Jesus the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says if you do that, you will be born again as a new creation. If you have questions about that, you're heading to the right place because you're going into a Q&A about faith in Jesus. So, and I'm also very willing to have those discussions, so feel free to find me wherever I'm at. I'm basically everywhere. So, till we meet again, tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All day. Stick around for raid.